of a magician when you think about it, specifically when it came to technology. He developed things well beyond what should have been possible for the time, so much so that Fazbear hired him to work on their stuff and eventually bought the whole thing. And then there's the motherly character, the one at the head of the table, the one that we all naturally assumed must be Mrs. Afton, despite the fact she's never shown up in the games. Well, in the game files, that character model is called the Nanny Bot, which is what M1 was originally supposed to be.
Think of it as your new babysitter.
And now M1 is in charge. Edwin wasn't going to fix things, it's up to her, and she has control of the entire Pizzaplex. She is now the one at the head of the table. This dining table now has characters that, yes, fit the Aftons, but the parents also bear a striking resemblance to her own family that she's trying to rebuild. And that drive to rebuild the family is still there. I already mentioned that Helpy's whole thing is trying to get Cassie down into the basement to stop Mexes and free M2, but which family she's now trying to rebuild is obviously getting a little lost in the source. That's why we have two glitch-trapped disciples, Vanessa and Gregory, both of whom we've pointed out since the very beginning share a lot of similarities to the Afton children. And that's not even going into the similarities between David Afton and David Murray. Again, theories for another day. What we're seeing is M1 getting confused, mixing up storylines from her book persona and her newly found Afton persona, conflating the two ideas as one in the same. She's trying to rebuild the family she lost all the way back in the 1970s, but thanks to her use by Fazbear Entertainment to make a VR game, she's taken on too much of Afton's persona, and so is still driven to get M2 out of the basement, but who she believes M2 now personifies is completely messed up. Does she still think it's her son David? Does she think it's the other kid from the Afton lineup that's missing, Michael? Or does she not even really know anymore? Is she just trying to free it because that core desire is there, but the meaning has gotten lost through all of this new stimuli? The truth is, that part is unclear right now. Any and all options are available to us. We just need to keep digging while also being aware that the DLC or sequel could drop in a year or so and change everything again. But speaking of digging a little deeper, regardless of who M1 thinks M2 is anymore, I do think we've been given the answer on how to stop both of them once and for all. It's just gonna have to wait until next time. All I'll say for now is that it has everything to do with one of the most tricky and mysterious animatronics from all of Security Breach. And I'll also say that's just a theory. A game theory! Thanks for watching.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell irresistibly sweet for longer.
Mario's heroes are hiding some dark secrets. Behind their happy-go-lucky facades, behind all of the smiles, behind every yahoo, are stone-cold liars, traitors, and killers. But with the arrival of Mario Kart World, and as I planned my Ultimate Mario timeline, I figured it would be good to take a trip down memory lane to remind ourselves of who we're really dealing with, as well as where this channel first started. Plus, I've got a bunch of new or updated mini-theories that I'll be sprinkling throughout. So grab a few one-ups, theorists, because you're gonna need them with all the childhoods we'll be ruining today. Matt, take it away.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory, where we put the O in Super Mario. Sorry, Super Mario. More like super villain, because behind those plump cheeks, that bulbous nose, and that 80s porn star mustache is a truly evil man. And let me make it clear, no, that's not a joke. This isn't a psych, fooled you guys moment like we did when we were disproving Mario's communist connections, nor is this mere speculation like when we looked at the franchise's link to staged kidnappings. No, after doing the research, I am convinced that this so-called hero of the Mushroom Kingdom is in fact a murderous, womanizing animal abuser, a cruel, misanthropic sociopath. Do I have your attention now? Get ready to have your worlds rocked, theorists, because this one is going to be a doozy that will forever change how you feel about gaming's biggest mascot. The warning signs were present from the very beginning. Donkey Kong for the arcade featured Mario's first appearance, but even in those early days, something was off. The story, as we know it, goes like this. A giant ape steals Mario's girlfriend and the heroic Italian must get her back. That's it. And it sounds good in theory, but have you ever stopped to consider why Donkey Kong
5 minutes left. Your time is up.
Kong steals the girl in the first place? Of course not. Raised on movies like King Kong and years of damsel in distress fairy tales, we just assume we're the good guys fighting the evil primate to save the girl. But you know what they say about assuming, don't you? It makes an ass out of you and me. Here's the truth, or rather, the rest of the story. Did you know that Mario was Donkey Kong's master? That he abused the ape, which is why DK broke free and stole away with Mario's GF.
Sun damage? New Pond's UV Miracle Sunscreen. ×3 hydrating power to instantly hydrate and repair skin.
Try Fix Vapor Rub Extra Strong with 2 times menthol para sa iyong tough cough and cold symptoms.
To get even. Yeah, that's a factoid you don't hear Nintendo trumpeting about their red-clad cash cow. Now, you would be 100% correct in asking me, well, where does it say that Mario is DK's master? The arcade game didn't come with a story, and ports to Atari and ColecoVision give a vague Mario must save the girl plot. Other sources, like Crack.com or Wikipedia, cite the book Geektionary, which I checked out, but here at GT, we try not to rest until we have primary sources. So I dug a little deeper and found this. I give you Donkey Kong Circus from the Game & Watch Gallery, the prequel to the original Donkey Kong, where we see Jumpman's side business, where he just so happens to be running a circus show, and the star attraction, Donkey Kong. DK juggling pineapples and avoiding fireballs, all while balancing atop a barrel. Made to look like a fool, forced to burn his hands, scolded and laughed at when missing a pineapple. Clearly not the proper way for a great ape to be treated. A master willfully putting his pet into uncomfortable situations, physically injuring them with fire, laughing at and humiliating them. Mario's lucky that the Tanuki suit is the only thing that got PETA's attention. Oh, but dear theorists, we've only just begun. If we're talking Mario's predilection for animal abuse, we don't even need to troll the obscure reaches of the Game & Watch Gallery. Mario doesn't do much to hide his violent tendencies. In the wake of Donkey Kong, upset at being forced to climb girders for his girl, Mario punishes his freshly captured ape in their next game together, Donkey Kong Jr., where he tears Donkey Kong away from his son, cages him up, and then uses a whip to defend his prize. In the final screen, Mario even whips birds to do his bidding. But what's worse than his treatment of the adult Kong is his abuse of the younger ape. Think about what we're seeing here. Mario is forcing a baby monkey to cheat death in order to rescue his father. Just look at the utter
Secure the bombs.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
ATS deployed and ready to go.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Device stop worrying about grenades now. Device activated. Surveying for hostiles.
LED primed. Stand clear. Reload. Loading mag.
Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
LED
Loading
primed.
mag.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Ambush set. Stay clear. EDD mounted. Let them come.
mag.
Loading mag!
Your identity has been compromised. Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Beauties in place!
Down to 15 seconds. Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it. Op 4, last operator standing. Diffuser located. You've disabled the bomb diffuser. Good work. Mission successful. Secure the bombs.
Bible on A.
New camera feed up and running.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting.
Camera position.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
Okay.
New feed active.
Barbed wire is up.
Camera feed up and running.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Camera in position.
Reloading!
last stop standing. Friendly is victorious. Hostiles eliminated. Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Seconds to insertion. Your drone has found a bomb. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I'm reloading. My air jab is deployed.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Op 4 last operator standing. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
distress and fear on that poor ape's young face. In the third screen, he uses a lever to actively try to electrocute DK Jr. Let me reiterate that point. Mario, this icon of gaming, paragon of heroism, tries to electrocute a baby monkey for rescuing his father. A father who is put in danger and humiliated in a circus show run by a red-wearing carpenter who wields a whip. This is the behavior that we have ignored and overlooked, dear gamers, and this is the information that Nintendo has been happy to silently sweep under the rug. But wait, that's not all. We're pulling all the skeletons out of the closet this time. Mario is an equal opportunity animal abuser. He also hates insects. Take for instance Wigglers, innocent, happy caterpillars that, across the Mario franchise, show absolutely zero intentions of ever hurting Mario. They have daisies on their heads, for crying out loud. And what does our hero do? He ruins their home, not once, but twice, in both Super Mario 64 and Super Mario Sunshine. Then, after trashing their homes, he proceeds to jump on them, crushing them to death. An innocent creature who did nothing wrong but get upset when his home was violated. From this perspective, Mario is no better than a child burning ants with a magnifying glass, torturing small insects just for fun. And Wigglers are only one of multiple examples. That's not even mentioning creatures like Cheep Cheeps, fish who are just swimming around peacefully, not even attacking Mario, who get targeted, burned alive by Mario's fiery vengeance. But let's cut the guy some slack. Wigglers
secure the bombs.
Reloaded! Cover me!
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. Left. 5 seconds left. Ford has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Doorway trap. Stay clear of blast zone. ECD primed. Stand clear.
operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Protect the bombs.
Reload!
Device activated. Deploying jammer. Prime ED mounted. Let them come.
10 seconds to insertion.
ED primed.
5 seconds left. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Camera in position.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Four-way trap. Stay clear of the blast zone.
New feed.
Initiate jammer.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
All reinforcements in place!
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Explosive ordnance out.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Are you feeling alright? Water? Adrenaline booster? Vitamin shot?
I think some quiet is the best medicine right now, Doc.
Vulcan set up and ready to blow. Reloading.
Explosive ordnance is ready.
See something ready to slam. Placing shield here.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Swapping!
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds before insertion. 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reloading.
Setting up a breaching sequence.
You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
Reloading.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Disabling electronics!
Diffuser is recovered. One friendly operator remains. We have been eliminated. Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Ten seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. Bomb must be located and defused.
Activating drone.
Deployed. Reloading.
Activating code!
Firing charge!
Gotta reload. Deploying the drone. Boogie, go!
Swapping mags!
Prep. Boogie shredding!
You have located a bomb. You have dropped the diffuser. 1 op 4 remaining.
Auto picture, go! Let's get you on your feet.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful. We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Drone active.
diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Down to one friendly.
The diffuser has been recovered. All friendlies have been eliminated. Protect the bombs.
That will slow them.
Op 4 has found a bomb.
EDD deployed. Bomb wire going up. Evil eye on
Hell in play.
Wall secured! Evil eye in place.
Reloading ammo.
10 seconds left.
Ready to wire up.
Razor bloom going out.
5 seconds to insertion.
Setting the razor shell.
Stay clear of plasma, you are.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Razor wire up. Changing magazines. Changing mags. Reloading! Cover me! Swapping back!
Op 4 is defusing the bomb. You need to disable their diffuser. You've located the diffuser. Destroy it. Op 4, last operator standing. One friendly operator remaining. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure. We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Waiting for your command.
Finally, someone around here shows me some respect. Gotta reload.
You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured. The diffuser is now secured. Seconds left. 10 seconds left. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. 5 seconds. Down to 1 friendly. We have been eliminated.
and the rest are quote-unquote enemies in the game because, you know, Mario's supposedly the hero and stuff. What's inexcusable, though, is his mistreatment of his family and his allies. Take, for instance, the Yoshi. We learn in the beginning of Yoshi's Island that these
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been recovered.
Ready to push them out.
Reloading!
Reloading on ammo!
Must recover the diffuser.
Swapping!
Nice and quiet.
The diffuser has been secured. You have dropped the diffuser.
Ready to torch.
One friendly operator remaining. Seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. Op 4 last operator standing. 5 seconds left. time expired.
Cute dinos are responsible for saving Mario's life. To recap, a stork drops baby Mario, who, as luck would have it, lands safely on the back of a Yoshi. The rest of the game has a team of Yoshis risking their lives to reunite the baby with his kidnapped brother, then delivering the two
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Claymore mindset.
I am deploying the drone. Torch out.
Located a bomb.
Deploying drone. Cluster charge live. Target detected. Pavement.
Drop the diffuser.
Activating Selma sequence.
Friendly, last operator standing.
two back to their parents. A cute story, right? Heartwarming. Gets you right there. Well, fast forward to adult Mario, hopping once more atop his trusted and loyal friend to save the day and, wait. He just punched him. Look again. Mario punches the Yoshis to get them to extend their tongue. You can even see the Yoshi flinch before it happens. He is physically beating this animal to get it to do what he wants it to do. And let's not forget that Mario will drop a Yoshi into a pit with
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Reloading! Cover me!
Drone is ready.
Big Brother's cutting in for Overwatch. Deployed.
longer in your possession. Down to one friendly. Seconds left. 10 seconds. We have been eliminated. Secure the bombs.
Deploying shield.
Initiating jammer. Jammer ready. Stand clear.
Deploying welcome mat.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Jammer ready to activate.
10 seconds to insertion.
Jammer.
5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
EDD deployed. Stand clear of window.
Setting up.
Swapping mags.
You have been exposed.
Reloading.
One friendly operator remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Without hesitation, just to get a couple extra inches out of his jump. A pit that, time and time again, has clearly been shown to result in death. Once again, we don't just see animal abuse, we see family abuse. Lest we forget, this is Yoshi, the same creature who had to deal with this.
Nanood naman siya. Winashing na, kinuskus mo pa?
Switch to new Ariel Power Liquid.
15 minutes lang. Bilis-linis ang matcha. No more kuskus sa washing machine.
$7.50 lang per wash ang new Ariel Liquid.
Drink Mugu Mugu today. Fill code under the cap on mugumugu.com. You win amazing prizes. Try now.
And this, to keep baby Mario safe. These tender-hearted dinosaurs are practically family, and what do they get? A punch and a pit. Disposable like tissues. If only they had
We need to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. Drop the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
Tracker on the prowl. I see you.
Swapping mags! Changing mags!
15 seconds.
Let's have a look. Loading new mag.
10 seconds.
Found you.
5 seconds left. No longer in possession. Down to 1 friendly. Time limit reached.
Fed that obnoxious baby to a piranha plant, the Mushroom Kingdom would be a happier and safer place. Speaking of abusing family though, this next one, in my opinion, is Mario's worst sin, his treatment of Luigi. Now, stop for a minute and look at this guy. He's an adorable coward, an awkward wannabe hero who thinks the world of his brother. Look at the way he reacts at the end of Luigi's mansion when he sees his brother is safe. Even though it's told mostly through gestures and goofy sounds, his joy is moving. Without doubt, Luigi is one of the sweetest, most genuine characters.
Seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Activating the resume search.
Fighting charge!
Cluster charge activated.
Fire in the hole!
Incoming adrenaline boost.
You have dropped the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies. We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
The way you command reminds me of my father.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
Swapping mags. Reload. Nearby.
Charge. Stay clear.
Come on. What's that?
I'm reloading.
Device ready.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
I'm out of ammo.
Go on red. 1 op 4 remaining.
Hostile detected.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
In gaming. In Paper Mario, you can read his secret diary, which goes on and on for pages about how much he admires Mario, how much he wishes he could go on these adventures, how he's asked over and over to be included on the next big quest. And what we read is that Mario has crushed those dreams, crushed them like the thousands of Goombas he's crushed under his fat Italian weight, denying his brother any chance.
Protect the bombs.
Device set. Reinforce the wall!
Alarm.
Device placed.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Reloading.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Electrosensor active.
Device activated.
Cameras coming online now.
Device set.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Changing mags. Spec you active. Looking for intel.
Swapping mag!
Sensor on. Searching for electronics. Spec you active. Looking for intel.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Freezing metal.
Sensor
Freeze
on.
ineffective.
Searching for electronics.
Ice cold metal.
Seeking intel on hostiles.
Down to 15 seconds. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Chance of fulfilling his dreams, of living a happy life. But it gets worse than sheer neglect. Look at the ending of New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Luigi flies in, offers Mario and Peach room in his balloon, and then they just fly off without him. They don't acknowledge his existence, they don't thank him, they don't invite him to fly with them.
Secure the bombs.
Stop worrying about this now. Reload.
Down to 10 seconds.
Deployed and ready to go.
My artillery.
5 seconds. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Throwing mag!
Friendlies victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
They just flat out ignore him. He is less than the Koopa remnant on the bottom of Mario's shoes. Luigi doesn't get any thanks at the end of Mario is Missing either. After Luigi's completed this quest, Mario just strolls out and stands there.
Secure the bombs.
Device activated. Device placed.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast.
Loading mag!
Laser gate in position.
Ambush set. Stay clear.
10 seconds left. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone. EDD primed. Stand clear. EDD mounted. Let them come.
Loading new mag!
Swapping mags!
Swapping mags.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Stands there, no thank you, no nothing, just staring at his brother like, I hope you liked the lamest adventure in our franchise, bro, cause that's the most you're ever going to get. But what's disgusting? And I mean disgusting, is Mario's behavior at the end of Mario Power Tennis. Yeah, we're pulling out the real obscure games to get to the heart of this jacket. Does it sound like I'm fired up? Yeah, cause I'm fired up. I am angry that I have been deceived by this sleazeball plumber for decades. That I have called him a hero. That I have been his fanboy. Here's why. In Mario Power Tennis, if Luigi wins, this is what happens.
Bibigay na yan! Sa sarap ng juicy lambot. Yan ang mga Nasal Pork Barbecue. 99 pesos lang.
We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Repulsion device planted.
Claymore mines ready.
Claymore prime.
Setting up a breaching sequence.
Watch for the blast!
Leveling out!
Loading back!
Op 4 last stop standing.
Reloading!
Op 4 neutral. neutralized. Mission successful. We need to locate a bomb. Ten seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
Hey, boss. I just got another million hits.
Great. Another $12 of ad revenue.
Reloading! AMP incoming. Tossing AMP grenade!
You located a bomb.
Reloading!
Hostile in my sights! Second floor!
Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful. We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Drone up and running.
Op 4 eliminated. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Reloading now. Activate jammer.
Camera in position.
Loading new magazine. Jammer ready.
Camera feed. Activating
5 seconds
camera.
to insertion. Increase surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Magnets ready. Camera radioactive positioned. Target detected.
Activating camera. Changing mag!
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Swapping mag! I will watch over us. Perimeter defense online.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Tango in my sight.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4 is placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it. Diffuse diffuser located. Protect the bombs, disable the diffuser. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Camera radio activate.
New camera feed up and running.
Activating jammer. Explosive ordnance is ready.
Down to 10 seconds.
Camera feed up and running.
5 seconds.
Keep up with jammer.
Bomb locations are secure.
Swapping mag!
Keep a strike through. Barrier deployed.
Changing mag.
As designed, Keeper activated.
A bomb has been located by hostiles.
Swapping mags!
Reloading mag!
Friendly, last operator standing. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated. Protect the bombs.
Ambush set. Stay clear.
Throwing a razor bloom.
Device primed. Keep an eye on door.
I'm primed.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
EDD mounted. Let them come.
Down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds.
Doorway trap. Stay clear of the
Pacing around.
Op 4 has located the bomb. Be
Change
ready
your
for
back.
hostile action.
This will rattle them. And it's set to blow. Setting a razor shell. Placing a razor bloom. I'm ready to pop. Swapping mags! I'm reloading! Reload!
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
He celebrates. For once, this perpetual player 2, this second fiddle gets his chance in the spotlight. People are cheering for him. A stadium full of people are celebrating Luigi. He's holding a trophy, and what does Mario do? The brother who Luigi would love the approval of more than anything else. What does he do? Walks up to him, applauding, laughing, slaps him on the back, and then grinds his shoe into his brother's foot, stands there.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused. Your location has been compromised.
Need to reload. Drone is live.
Bomb has been located.
Torches ready.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Smoke's free.
Last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies. Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
toward the zone.
You located a bomb.
Swapping mags.
And grinds it in. Still smiling, still laughing. He's so unfeeling, so bereft of love or affection for anything or anyone, even his own brother. He's unwilling to let Luigi have even this smallest of victory in a game that no one cares about. And look at Luigi. His moment of glory is ruined. A brother he thought would be proud of him in this moment of victory instead trashes celebrating.
Old Spice keeps your bits fresh all day.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. One friendly operator remaining. We have been eliminated.
Basta na ay bingo!
Go na go sa kalami!
Sulayin na sadni!
Luigi, he's holding a trophy.
We need to locate a bomb.
Bro, I've been putting in my hours at the range.
Keep working through it. Come with effects won't.
Reloading. Come out wherever you are.
Located a bomb.
Claymore ready.
Freaky! Reload! I'm out of ammo. Go on, ready. Swapping mag!
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. last operator. One friendly operator remaining. 15 seconds. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
And what does Mario do? The brother who Luigi would love the approval of more than anything else? What on the band's there? The ref other. He's in a game to let Luigi have even this smallest of victory in a game.
Protect the bombs.
Jammer ready!
Jammer ready to act.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Swapping mag!
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Initiate jammer.
Organize up.
Jammer ready.
All Vulcans are prepped and ready.
Swapping mags! Swapping mags!
Friendly, last operators. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Game that no one cares about. And look at Luigi. His moment of glory is ruined. A brother he thought would be proud of him in this moment of victory instead trashes upon it. It flies completely against everything Luigi has ever associated with his brother, and the look on his face proves it. He's confused. He's bewildered. And
Secure the bombs.
doorway is barricaded.
Down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds.
Swapping mag!
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
Activating jammer.
Swapping!
Reload.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb. One friendly remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
We should be too. We've been lied to, and if nothing else I've talked about today shows Mario's disturbing, cruel nature, this moment, this willingness to smile in your face while doing something completely awful and selfish shows how evil he is. And you know what? There's more. Lots more. Besides torturing monkeys, besides destroying the homes of animals, beyond beating and killing dinosaurs, and beyond being a cruel, heartless brother, Mario's sins continue. So let's talk for a minute about Mario the man whore. Sure, we all know that Princess Peach is Mario's main squeeze now, but it's easy to overlook his flings with other women. Take for instance Pauline. The girl stranded atop the girders in Donkey Kong may appear to have the same fashion sense as the Toadstool Princess, but one look at the promotional box art of our damsel in distress shows us that Pauline is a very different type of gal. Wearing tight, low-cut red dresses, Pauline is certainly a departure from the buttoned-up, kiss-on-the-cheek-prone Peach.
Oh, Mario.
And yes, while Pauline and Mario were in love long before Mario's adventures in the Mushroom Kingdom began, the feelings that drive a man to leap over anthropomorphic fireballs to rescue his ladylove die hard. Case in point, the Mario vs. Donkey Kong series, where, after years of absence, Pauline makes her grand return as Mario's quote-unquote special guest. For those of you unfamiliar with this more obscure series, Mario is debuting a new theme park based around his hit toy line, and his VIP guest at the ribbon cutting is Pauline. No signs of Peach anywhere. Now, as a committed man myself, I speak with authority when I say you do not invite another woman as your date to any sort of function ever, especially if she is a former girlfriend. Later, in Miniland Mayhem, she even gets her own toy modeled after her. There's no Peach toy. And speaking of old habits dying hard, when DK kidnaps her and Mario comes to the rescue, she refers to him as her hero. If there were any more red flags flying in this situation, I'd say that this was a communist conspiracy. Oh wait, and before you leave waves of comments about this being either before or after a Peach Mario celebrity breakup hiccup. Timelines agree that the MVDK series takes place around the same time as New Super Mario and Super Mario RPG, a point in time when Mario is very clearly committed to the Princess in Pink. And even if you don't believe in Mario timelines, Nintendo has gone on record saying that this DK is an ancestor to this one. So clearly some time has passed with these two maintaining a very close relationship. Sorry, Peach. Looks like Mario may be having his cake and eating it too. Aha! But let's not forget Mario's other girl, Daisy. But Daisy is Luigi's girl, I hear you thinking. That's right, I can hear your thoughts. Daisy may be Luigi's girl now, but everyone seems to forget her origin story. Princess of Sarasaland, she made her first appearance in Super Mario Land for the Game Boy. And yes, while the manual and promotional material may bill this as Mario saving just another princess out of the kindness of his heart, there's no denying what you see in the final scene of the game. "Oh, Daisy, Daisy," he cries out when seeing her. Now, I'm sorry, but that's not how a friend greets another friend. Names only get repeated in romantic settings. Need more proof? Boom. That heart tells you everything you need to know about more proof? Boom. That heart tells you everything you need to know about what's going on here. And once again, timelines list this game as occurring right after this. So very clearly, this is still very much a thing. And wait, this also means that once again, we see Luigi getting the shaft. Mario dates a woman, tosses her aside, still expects her to play golf with them, and Luigi is left with the sloppy seconds, the hand-me-downs. The girl apparently not good enough to stay in Mario's little harem, so if Mario's crimes against animals and family aren't good enough, it seems he's also an adulterous plumber who can't keep his plunger in his pants. And while crimes of the heart are indeed serious, his ultimate betrayal is against the very people he's trying to protect, the denizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. Mario is a murderer.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Seconds to insertion. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Murderer. This hero of the Mushroom Kingdom has killed hundreds, thousands of toads in his quest to save them from the evil clutches of Bowser. Look at the story from the original Super Mario Brothers. Quote, it's here somewhere. The kingdom was invaded by the Koopa, black magic, there we go. The quiet, peace-loving mushroom people, aka toads, were turned into mere stones, bricks, and even field horsehair plants, whatever that is, blah-de-blah-de-blah. The only one who can undo the magic is the Princess Toadstool. There you have it. Each and every brick you shatter is someone you were supposed to be saving. And the game takes it one step further, rewarding you for killing them, giving you points for each and every block you smash. Earning points for killing people? That's what happens when you play the anti-hero. Games like GTA, Overlord, Prototype, not Mario Brothers.
Protect the bombs.
I'm reloading! Wall secured!
EDD primed. Stand
Reloading ammo.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Device primed. Keep an eye on board.
10 seconds.
Device jammer.
5 seconds left.
Stay clear. EDD mounted. Let them come.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Doorway trap. Stay clear of blast zone.
All set to jam the meridian. Activating jammer.
Swapping mags! Reloading!
Loading the magazine!
Op 4, last stop standing.
Enemy spotted.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Secure the bombs. Advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Reloading. Cover me.
Keep it deployed.
Keep it.
10 seconds.
We have some time.
5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Deploying jammer.
Ammo.
Activating jammer.
Device activated.
Loading new map.
Device on ice.
Device activated.
Device set.
Keep it deployed. Surface secured.
Device positioned.
Loading back.
Reloading.
I'm reloading.
Loading new mag.
Swapping mags.
Op 4, last operator standing.
I'm reloading.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Cover me, reloading!
Deploying ADS. Activating jammer.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Wall reinforced!
Jammer ready to
activated. Jab ready.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
AD is deployed and ready to go.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Now you see me, now you don't. Loading mag!
Op 4, last operator. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
And if the original games were bad, look at his behavior with a Mega Mushroom. Look at his utter lack of concern for anything in his way, knowing full well that each and everything in front of him is an actual resident of the kingdom. He even celebrates his massacre when he finishes. And while we're talking about his murderous tendencies, let's talk for a minute about Mario's preferred method.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. seconds to go. 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. Drop the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured.
Let's find those sheep. Cam deployed.
Enemy spotted! Second floor!
Getting you eyes on them!
You have located a bomb.
Sending out my drone.
Flag is lost! Flag disabled.
Hello there! Smoke out.
You must recover the diffuser. One Op 4 remaining. The diffuser has been recovered. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. Op 4 eliminated.
Method of delivering death. Crushing. While the game makes it seem all for fun, it's pretty disturbing when you think about it. In fact, to prove the point, let's get morbid for a second here while I tell you a story. In Southeast Asia, as recently as the late 19th century, a popular form of execution was by elephant. One variation involved elephants trained to crush each and every limb of a prisoner's body that wasn't vital, shattering the arms and legs, letting the victim slowly suffer as long as possible before finally releasing its full weight onto the victim's head and chest, crushing the bones, spraying brains and viscera everywhere. Now, did that make you uncomfortable? Make you cringe? Could you see yourself being repulsed by that sort of thing?
Sa Segunda Manti, biktima ng imposibleng mancha.
Gagastos na naman sa bagong uniform. Di kaya ng detergent.
Sa Ariel, posible. Para mas tanggal ang sanhi na maninilaw, may 10x Power Clean.
Pwedeng di na bumili ng bago.
Imposibleng mancha, posible sa Ariel.
Drink Mogu Mogu. Fill code under the cap on mogomugu.com to win amazing prizes. Try now.
Good! Because it's normal for someone to react that way. You know who doesn't? Mario. In fact, he relishes in it, yipping and yee-hawing as he leaps from one flattened corpse to the next. He has no sense of guilt, no sense of remorse. Police officers forced to kill in the line of duty have second thoughts. Soldiers forced to kill on the battlefields often suffer from PTSD. Bad guys or no, Mario should be feeling something, anything other than joy, knowing that he's ending the existence of so many living creatures. You know who else doesn't have any remorse for their crimes? The Joker, Hannibal Lecter, Mr. Hyde, Ted Bundy, Lumberjack Dexter. These are all men with antisocial personality disorder, actual psychopaths, and Mario fits right in. They're all men characterized by their inability to form attachments or have any real empathy for others, despite being charming and personable on the outside. They hold steady jobs, even have families, girlfriends, but can be impulsive and sexually promiscuous. They're manipulative. They learn to mimic emotions, despite their inability to feel them. They appear normal, happy in every every sense, and yet they ruthlessly prey on everyone and everything around them, sacrificing their safety, having no remorse for their actions. Deep down, they're arrogant. And to bring it all the way back around to where these two videos first started, oftentimes the first sign of someone with antisocial personality disorder is their cruelty toward animals. Every single crime we've leveled against Mario across these two videos fits into this diagnosis. Animal cruelty, unloving brother, sexually deviant, remorseless murderer, I can definitively say Mario has antisocial personality disorder. Behind that plastered-on smile, behind that perpetually happy "It's-a-me" is a monster. A man who has proven himself to be a threat to everything and everyone.
Your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Deploying shock drone!
One friendly operator remaining. One Op 4 remaining. online and active. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Around him. He is no hero. We just haven't stopped to question him until now. Who would have thunk it? Mario, the most successful, unidentified serial killer ever. In the end though, if you think about it, it makes sense. There was only ever one piece of evidence we really needed to prove Mario's evil intentions. Damn you, blue shells.
Although, Mario's evil escapades don't stop there. Not only is he a nasty piece of work, he's also a lying, cheating
Uy, kapagod. May amoy na siguro tayo. Uy!
Pero bakit may mabango?
May perfume bango all.
We need to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Torches ready!
Starting stock zone. Changing.
Nice and quiet.
Drone active. Sending out RCE. Surprise time.
You have dropped the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining. Op 4.
All day with Downy. May? Gusto mo mag-milk tea? Perfume bango all day.
fraud. And I'd argue that's much worse. Mario first appeared as Dr. Mario in the titular Game Boy game in 1990, and according to Smash Bros, this was because he decided to have a bash at the whole medicine.
We need to locate a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Changing mag!
Drone up and running.
Deploying drone.
I'm reloading.
You located a bomb.
Good roaming.
All set to blow it up! See you on the other side. Changing mags!
Auto breacher is a go!
Frag out.
You must recover the diffuser.
Boogie, go! Auto breacher out.
One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 last stop standing. Seconds left. The diffuser has been secured. 10 seconds. 5 seconds remaining. You've run out of time.
Thing. Now, nobody can just throw on a white coat and become a doctor. To become a licensed physician, you have to do 4 years of undergrad, 4 years of medical.
Secure the bombs.
Jammer ready to activate.
Vulcan set up and ready to blow. Getting more sensitive.
Using shield.
Reinforcing wall.
Reinforcing wall.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Down to 10 seconds.
ATS deployed and ready to go.
Activate jammer.
5 seconds and counting.
Setting up.
What are you about grenades now?
Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Wall fortified.
Reloading.
Activate jammer.
Loading new mag!
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Secure the bombs.
Banshee's
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Device set. Device positioned.
Jammer ready to activate.
Loading mag.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Changing mags.
Throwing jammer.
Banshee deployed.
Metal frozen.
Reloading.
Loading new magazine.
Lock door!
15 seconds left.
Effect out.
10 seconds to go. Op 4. 5 seconds remaining. Time limit expired. Secure the bombs.
Camera ready. All reinforced!
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Secure the floor!
EDD prime. Stand clear.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Activate jammer. Swapping mag!
EDD mounted. Let them come. Device primed. Keep an eye on door.
Changing mag.
Prone razor shell.
One Op 4 remaining. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
medical school, and then at least 3 years as a resident. That's 11 years of education. However, we all know Mario as a plumber, and he's been that way since the first Mario Bros. Game in 1983, meaning he went from plumber to doctor in just 7 years. And given the amount of time he spends saving princesses, racing cars, or being a soldier, I somehow doubt he's putting in the time to graduate, let alone early. Unless, of course, Mario and Dr. Mario are actually two separate people. I mean, they are two separate characters in Smash, plus in the Super Mario Kodansha manga, the two of them physically meet, which is pretty hard to do if you're the same person. Maybe Dr. Mario is the long-lost third Mario brother. But that doesn't mean our main man Mario gets off scot-free. While he may not be a fraudulent doctor, he absolutely is a fraudulent plumber. To become a plumber, you typically need apprenticeship experience, which on average takes 4 to 5 years. And that's not including any trade school or community college programs, which can add anywhere from 6 months to 2 years. No wonder he was so happy to switch into hero mode so quickly. He needed an excuse, any excuse, in order to get out of doing the job before Peach realized how unqualified he was to clean her pipes. But now,
let's talk about Rosalina. She's a galaxy-hopping princess with a hairstyle stolen straight from Captain Planet's Dr. Blight. And from her humble beginnings in Super Mario Galaxy, she's starting to appear in everything. 3 main series titles, 4 Mario Karts, a party, a round at the links, and pretty soon the newest Smash. Really? Rosalina and like 15 Fire Emblem characters, and Ness still hasn't been confirmed for the game? Get your priorities straight, Nintendo. But outside of she owns a space station and she looks smoking hot in a biker outfit, what do we really know about this monotone maiden? Nothing. She's an interstellar enigma. Or is she? Who is Rosalina? Have there been clues hidden in plain sight as to what her true identity is? Today we're out to solve this maiden's mystery, and what we find throws everything you thought you knew about the Mario universe out the window. Well, except for the fact that he's a sociopath, which is still 100% legit. It seems to me the best place to start is with the bedtime story Rosalina reads throughout Super Mario Galaxy. The story recounts the tale of a sad little girl on a quest to find one Luma's missing mother. Prepare to be shocked, that story is actually about Rosalina herself. What? An
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised, your drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reloading!
Deploying drone.
is no longer in your possession.
Argus deployed.
Friendly last operators. Seconds left. Op 4 left, 10 seconds left. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Earth-shattering revelation, I know. But seriously, where it gets interesting is in Chapter 4, when the story mentions Rosalina's mother. Via the book's illustrations, we get two glimpses of her. First, from the back, and then again, the bottom half of her face. Do those hair flips, that mouth shape, the gold crown, and those rounded blue earrings look familiar? Because they should. Peach is Rosalina's mother.
A bomb. Ten seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
I'm reloading.
Claymore line set.
Drone ready.
Cam deployed. Reloading!
Swapping mags.
Bomb has been located.
Drone active.
Drone going live. Swapping mag. Shotgun going live.
Setting up a sequential breach.
Shotgun going live.
Stun grenade!
Op 4 last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated.
together. Cue the dramatic music. Not quite as dramatic as I envisioned, but okay. No, wait, I can read your mind. But the hair is longer and the dress is blue. That's what you're thinking, right? Right, be honest. Man, I'm like the geeky version of David Blaine. But I agree, these similarities are very superficial and far from 100% confirmation. That's why it's also worth mentioning the silhouette of the castle.
We need to locate a bomb. Ten seconds. 5 seconds to go. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Keep your tongue straight. I've got you covered.
August deployed, cam ready.
Setting charge.
Houseman's here.
Drone is ready.
Hack initiated. Gather
August cam placed.
enemy spotted.
You have located a bomb. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been secured.
Activating override.
One Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
That appears in chapter 7 of the book, when the little girl in the story looks at her former home through her father's old telescope. Notice the 3 prominent spires with the one big one in the middle? Seems an awful lot.
Secure the bombs.
primed. Organizado.
Setting the welcome mat.
Throwing explosive ordnance.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Laser gate in position.
Working.
Cover me! Reloading!
Ready.
Wall reinforcements are going up!
Laser gate in position. Laser wire deployed.
Reloading! Cover me!
Friendly, last operator standing. One on 4 remaining. Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure. Protect the bombs.
Device activated. Explosive ordnance out and dry. Wall fortified! Device set.
10 seconds remaining.
Device Device primed. Keep an eye on door.
5 seconds.
Let them come.
Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Alarm online.
EDD primed. Stand clear. Doorway trapped. Ambush set. Clear.
Wall's done!
Deploying explosive ordnance. Deploying explosive ordnance. Organize up. It is ready. Use it if you have to.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Stay calm!
Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Secure the bombs.
Dreadmine going out.
Camera feed up and running.
Dreadmine out. Throwing it. Dreadmine active!
Down to 10 seconds.
Activate camera.
5 seconds left. Bomb locations are secure.
Fear is such a potent thing. Who knew you could keep it in a can?
Don't go getting any ideas, Caveira.
New camera feed up and running.
Airload mine out.
One friendly remaining. Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated. to locate a bomb. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Swapping mags!
Breach charge ready. Drone going out.
You have dropped the diffuser.
I've at the ready. Watch on the tip. Reloading! Cover me!
Last operator standing. We have been eliminated.
Lot like typical depictions of Peach's castle, no? Since it's in shadow though, I suppose it could be just any old 3-spired castle with one very tall one in the center. I mean, I hear those are very popular in the Mushroom Kingdom after all. Hashtag obvious sarcasm is obvious. But if we're going to prove something as huge as Rosalina being the daughter of the First Lady of Gaming, we need something more than hints. We need something more definitive. We need something scientific.
Protect the bombs.
Always room for more.
Reinforce the wall!
10 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. 5 seconds and counting.
Deploying mine!
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Throwing proximity alarm.
Setting a mine.
Barbed wire installed.
Reload.
Setting up a diversion.
Out.
One friendly remaining. You need to destroy it. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Jeans!
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell irresistibly sweet for longer.
He's sweet. He's sweet!
With scents inspired by luxury perfume.
Ronnie, come on, let's try it again. Genes! Genetics, DNA, deoxyribonucleic acid. Come on, dude, you're ruining my flow. If Peach and Rosalina are truly related, they should be sharing some physical features, right? And yeah, I mean, obviously they look alike, but we're the game theorists. We can do one better. We can use genetics to show that there's a high statistical probability that the two are related. So let's start with one of Rosalina's most identifiable traits. Her earlobes. Bet you didn't see that one coming. Whether or not your earlobes hang low and wobble to and fro, or are attached to your head, is dictated by a simple dominant-recessive gene relationship. You probably did this stuff in school, right? 7th grade bio-sci, anyone? But to recap, you get one set of genes, or alleles, from your father and one set from your mother. The combination dictates what trait you show. That's called your phenotype. Phenotype for physical. It's what people see. So for earlobes, dangling earlobes are dominant and attached earlobes are recessive. Let's demonstrate that with a big D and a little d. So as an example, let's say that your father and mother both have one big D allele and one small d allele. By creating a chart called a Punnett square that shows all the possible gene combinations the child could have, where he gets one gene from each parent, you see that the child is most likely to have dangling earlobes, because 3 out of the 4 scenarios contain a big D. The big D is dominant or stronger and covers up the little d. But if you have 2 little D alleles, one from mom and one from dad, your lobes will be attached, making it the rarer trait. Which is funny because Rosalina, believe it or not, has attached earlobes. Check it out! And that means both her parents would need to possess the small D allele. But how could we possibly figure out the genetic code of fictional video game characters? I'm glad you asked that. Well, you start by looking at the phenotype. What do Peach's ears look like? Trick is, Peach's ears are normally covered by her ungodly large blue earrings, but Nintendo has been kind enough to show us Peach in her developmental stages. Baby Peach. Baby Peach doesn't have her ears pierced, and
gained access to the combat area. Await further instructions. Prepare to capture enemy sectors and defend our own. Put the shield down. Fifteen seconds of prep left. Five more seconds to prep. You're on the clock. Finalize defenses and capture Op 4 sectors. Position shield on the window.
Razor wire ready.
Sector capture procedure has begun.
Laser gate powered up.
Sabotage kit. Hostile sabotage kit rendered inactive. Well done. Sector is being captured. We've captured the first sector. Enemy sabotage kit spotted.
Loading bag!
Sector 1 is down. The next enemy sector has been unlocked. Move, operators. Our next friendly sector is vulnerable.
That'll hold. Keep us set. Barrier placed. We're covered.
Enemy sector is underway. We have visual confirmation on Op 4 sabotage kit.
Setting charge.
Thus, we can see that she too has attached earlobes. In other words, she possesses two small d alleles, greatly increasing the likelihood that her child would also have attached lobes. And that's not all. Look at Mario, who presumably would be the father, attached earlobes again, which means that the child of Peach and Mario would have a 100% chance of also having attached earlobes.
New Pond's UV Miracle Sunscreen gives you sun protection with 50 times brightening power. Miracles happen.
Rosalina. And that's not all. What about eye and hair color? Now these things work a little bit differently. Both are polygenic or controlled by multiple genes. Let's focus on eye color. Eye color happens to be controlled by at least two separate genes. The first one, OCA2, comes in two forms, brown and blue. The second one, called Guy, also comes in two forms, but this time it's green and blue. Now the way this works is in a tiered system, with blue alleles being recessive, green being dominant over blue, and brown trumping them all. Here's a chart mapping out all the possible combinations, and as you can see, blue eyes are super rare because there are so many other genes that overpower those small b's. So for Rosalina to have those piercing blue eyes of hers, her parents would also need to, well, somebody call Staples, because that was easy. The fact that both Peach and Mario also have blue eyes means that their child would have a very high likelihood of also having bright blue eyes, just like you see in Rosalina. Hair color works in a lot the same way. It's also polygenic. Without getting too detailed, the fact that Peach has blonde hair greatly increases the likelihood her child would also have blonde hair. So to summarize, with genetics, we're talking about statistical odds. And in this case, were Peach and Mario to have a baby, there's a very high likelihood that it would have the same phenotypes that you see in Rosalina. The last huge piece of genetic evidence, though, comes from Rosalina's handedness. Watch all the gameplay footage of her, and you see that she's left-handed. Notice how she prefers to keep her wand in her left hand? In an interesting twist, promotional art for her shows her holding it in her right hand, but I would assume that this is actually the product of the world's right-handed bias. But that's a can of worms for an entirely different day. For now, let's focus on the genetics. Handedness is weird because it's not like the previous genetic examples. Researchers have no clear predictors that they've been able to figure out. What scientists do know is that consistently, 10% of the world's population is left-handed, and that left-handedness tends to run in families, with the mother's preference being an important factor. On average, the chances of two right-handed parents having a left-handed child are around 10%. Having a right-handed mother and left-handed father keeps that percentage about the same. But having a left-handed mother and right-handed father makes the probability double. Now, looking across games, particularly the sports games, Mario Super Sluggers, Mario Tennis, Mario Golf, Nintendo's main man is clearly right-handed, no question there. But Peach is actually ambidextrous, good with both. Both her right and left hands, playing baseball and tennis favoring the right, but golfing favoring the left. People born with a left-hand bias at birth are statistically more likely to show ambidextrous qualities later in life. So the likelihood of a couple like her and Mario having a left-handed child like Rosalina is actually great.
This is Epsilon. I'll update you on any new intel while deployed. Prepare to capture enemy sectors and defend our own.
Swapping mags. Reinforcing the wall!
Prep left. 5 seconds in prep phase. You're on the clock. Finalize defenses and capture Op 4 sectors.
Loading new mag.
Take a breath.
Level out!
Reloading!
Capture of the sector is underway. We have eyes on Op 4 sabotage. We have destroyed the enemy sabotage kit.
Nest ready. Blades in position.
Kill confirmed!
Loading new magazine. Boarding the door!
Come out!
Reloading.
First sectors are undergoing destabilization. We are capturing the sector. The enemy is capturing the sector.
Changing mag.
Picked up clear shield.
Enemy down!
4 has destroyed our sabotage kit. Sector 1 is down.
Later than most other couples. The